Hello. Almost done. Almost done spamming the discords, and I just need to spam the last one, which is Twitter. It looks like Twitter is important. Amusement Park, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you? Did I say fuck already? Damn. Oh, how are you? How was your day? How was your week? It's Friday. We are good, I think. I don't know. I have no clue. By the way, I was about to say, do you prefer amusement park or do you prefer Adrian? But if I call you Adrian, people don't know who I'm talking to, so that doesn't make a lot of sense. Why? I might have technical difficulties with the fox. No, they are good. Interesting. Well, the fox are spamming the chat. Spamming the fats. Yeah, I'm sorry. Welcome. I think Scott, thank you. Be careful. You could be targeted by Twitch bots for hate. Repetitive hate comment. You know, that's a swear word in the US, so it's a weird thing. Technical difficulties with the camera? What do you mean? The camera is pretty good. I am in a fishbowl. It's before stream. Ashley, hi. You should, you decide. You decide if you want to lurk here or if you want to stay in Sekei's stream. Both are good. C-Dot, hi. You can switch to just chatting, but that doesn't change a lot of things. We have a teeny tiny bit of fox right here. That's good. That is good. Yeah. I mean, before that, fuck happened. No, I'm not wearing a shirt today because I don't have my undershirt. T-shirt at the ready, if that makes sense. It's weird. I mean, we could not really do that, Scott. That could be interesting, and I'm trying to bring him here every time we're doing Ace Bar on Fridays in order to, like, centralize users, but it's difficult. And Aiden, hi. It is like his Friday stream are very much co-working streams, and I think he finishes work in like 30 minutes, an hour maybe, and then he's free-ish to do whatever. But yeah, that's, and co-stream is weird for me, at least. I don't know. But yeah, right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streams. I had 5 streams open before I started mine, which is a lot. A lot to take in. That looks It's Kotlin. That's interesting. Interesting to work a Minecraft server in Kotlin. That doesn't seem like a good idea to me. I don't know why. Most likely because I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, that's interesting. It's a good idea. Okay. I mean, Kotlin for me, in what is it me, or do I have no fucking music going? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. Christian Minecraft server. Why Christian? No, I don't know. Kotlin is associated with Android. I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was Android language, or popularized in Android thing. Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I learn something every day. You learn something every day. That's good. That is good. Editor X is pretty good. I haven't done an in-depth test of it, so I just had like these surface level features and checkup. So that's weird. So not weird, but like my feedback on it and everything will just, like, they are not in depth, so don't take everything I say for granted. But Editor X is pretty good. If you don't know what it is, Editor X is a competitor basically to Webflow, made by Wix, if I remember correctly, and it's very close. I think the interface is better than Webflow in terms of visual stuff that you have in there. Doesn't mean it's like the best. There are still issues, but I prefer it visually than Webflow in its entirety. And damn. And yeah, it's a pretty good thing. The only thing that I don't like about it, it's based on Wix. So I don't know. I don't know. I have mixed feelings with Wix, and I always had, because of the limitation that it used to have and the thing that they wanted to do with their product at some point was not in line with what I wanted to have in a website building platform. I tried to create Wix website before and it didn't go so well. So yeah, if I had the choice, let's say that if I had the choice between Editor X and Webflow, I will go Webflow because I have a teeny tiny bit often like experience with it. But as I said, it looks way better than Webflow because I'm used to Figma and Sketch, and it's close to that. So I'm tempted to go with this one, but I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if that helps you in any ways. I don't know if that answers your question. Oh, to be frank, it looks very similar to the thing that we have. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, Editor X is not Wix. I mean, it is Wix, but it's a more in-depth tool, and Wix in itself is still available as a thing. So I might be wrong. I might be wrong. No, I'm not wrong. So yeah, you have the basic version in Wix and the in-depth, more dev-friendly-ish thing with Editor X, I'd say. Maya, hi, welcome on in. Welcome on in. It's Friday. How are you? How was your week? How was your day? How is everything for anyone who is new, who doesn't know what we do on Fridays? We are doing
Salena _ is now following.
No work talk, or at least the minimum amount. Selena, I believe. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? It looks like someone knows you already, Sal. There is no A's bar today because we don't have a topic. But yeah, so today we will try to continue on this thing that is my website portfolio thingy. Yeah, Nightbot responds to a lot of things like hi, for example, like hello. It also answers hey and heyo and yo, I think. Not sure. I think yes. That it cannot answer. From Xavi? No. You probably haven't found me on Xavi Discord because I'm not there. Probably on James, if you are from Xavi stream, probably on James stream. Really? Am I automatically... Is it an auto thing? Because I didn't share anything there. James, right? I'm not on the star. Not on their side. Yeah, James. But good you find me on James stream, on James Discord. Appreciate it. Let me go back to Maya's message. Yeah, true. I think music needs to change. It's a bit too ecstatic for right now. I'll be a bit more chill and a bit better. I think that will be better for my for my nerve. Thank you. So we had things yesterday. We ended up with this overall design for the page. So as a reminder, this is my current. Not true. This is my Darkados. Hi. My name is AOA or AAOA or just A. welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? All the questions. So yeah, this is my website currently, and it has no scroll. That's one of the things that I'm the most proud of, the fact that there is no thing on it. That's important. But it seems people need me to have a website, and so because I've been changing the overlay of the stream and redoing some of my scenes, like the BRB scenes with some of the transition and all of that things, it made me create some interesting layouts, and from that I was thinking, you know what, it could be interesting to take back some of the layouts that I just created and implement them into the website. And so I took back some of the content that we already had, and we ended up with this one. And so where we ended yesterday was we will have some effects on, this will be main loading screen type of things. And so when you are hovering the potato thingy, we will have the potato instead of my face, even though this is my face in a potato, but we will have this dancing in front of you for some reason. Design will bring you back or down on the page to show you some of the work that I worked on, that is done, some of the work that I did. And then the help will bring you here on Twitch. So the thing that needs to happen, I believe, is I need something that give you a hint that I'm live if you are coming to my website while I'm live. I don't know if that's an option on Webflow. I will do my best to find that. But yeah, Zuzi, hi, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Sorry, my ear are distracted because I heard something fall down in the hallway. And I don't know which old person it is this time. Let me go see. So there are two people in the hallway with a ladder trying to do something, and I don't know what it is. So I might need to break some faces. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Let me just check again because they went down and now they are back. My ears are pretty good for that. Well, nothing happened. So where were we? Zuzi, what were you referencing when you said this style reminds you of neons and analog photography? Sorry if I lost a lot of people in that short BRB things. And Maya and amusement park chatting about UX stuff. So amusement park, I know that like learning thing on the job is interesting. It depends. It really depends on how you like to learn, but it's interesting. Learning in school, if your brain works on this type of learning method, then yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. Damn. Are you talking about this picture, Zizi? Or are you talking about something else? Because now my brain is like on a lot of different subject right this second. Alright, so I am absolutely mistaken in the font combo. Did you say? Yeah, you didn't talk about the font. That's why I'm confused. You think it looks like neon? Yeah. I get that. That's what I added here as a thing. I don't know how to call it, and I also added on top right there for the end of streams. I think it's interesting. Yeah, the typo is pretty interesting. I'm still not sure about this one. That's the one that we ended up yesterday. That's my face. This one is the one that I wanted, but I don't have a license for online use. Even though it's personal use, I technically should be able to do that, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to risk it. It's a fucking expensive font, and I don't want to risk it. So yeah. Do I want a 16 or a teeny tiny amount? A tiny amount would be interesting. A long-winded connotation. That's... No, it makes sense. What you're talking about makes sense. Specifically, what is it called? Like, the one that we have in... I mean, the one that I have in mind would be some of these, I'd say. And I agree, the one that you shared is pretty good as well. It's a bit different, it's a bit more rustic. It's not... Please chat load so I can click on the link. Thank you. Like this one, for example, or like the one that has a red neon sign. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. I have a hard time with photographs of people in the wild. I specifically...
Dragon Mike A is now following.
Dragon Mike. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Who are you? How was your day? How did you find the stream? All the questions, if you are not chat shy, which doesn't seem you are. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, fellow Twitch Turbo user. Yeah, I have a bit of an issue with photographs that take picture of strangers, specifically things like this, mainly for consent reasons, because, you know, like, they probably didn't ask if they could take the picture of someone, and that's not something that sits right with me. For example, this one, they probably have asked them, can I take your fucking face? But this one, probably not. And I don't know. I have an issue with that. I mean, let's be clear. It looked neat. It's nice. It's good photographs. There is a very good composition in most of them. Like this one, for example, is very interesting in the sense of the focus is on a specific person. Maybe this specific person is the subject, and they were talking with each other, and the photographer just said, "Go stand there, walk to me, and I will take picture of you." That's fine, but all the people in here, they couldn't possibly like ask them for consent, and it's not right with me. When you can really see the faces, that doesn't sit right. I can't show you that, but I'm following some Japan photography, like Tokyo photographer type of things. Yeah, it is a GDPR nightmare for sure. Good. But for example, this person who is taking pictures of Japan, this one is kinda okay with me because there is no, like, the subject is not the people, it's the Sega store. And most of his pictures are great. I have biased toward this type of picture, of course, but there is no people, there is no consent to be asked most of the time, and like when there is a picture or something, it's the photographer in the middle of the scene, which makes sense, or someone in. So yeah, like maybe this one would be difficult. Like, but that's one person. That's easier to ask consent for that person. I don't know. It's weird. Like, this is weird to me. But I get what you were saying. That was a hard derail. Hard derail on that side. So adding a point, going back to what we were supposed to work on, adding a teeny tiny point right here, maybe a round thing, maybe not. Maybe just one pixel roundness, meaning that this one needs to go 1 as well, just to have a bit of lesser sharp angles. Then this will be a hint to the people, tells you I'm live now. I don't think it's good enough as a hint, but it's what I got. Yeah, and so before I was distracted by what's happening in the hallway, I also want to use this picture, which is a very weird picture of me, which I think is great. My girlfriend is telling me that I look like a thief trying to hide myself from stealing something, which I think is pretty good. But I had an idea when I was on the phone with her earlier, which is we start with this one. We have the potato thing, like changing the picture, and the people will scroll on the website, and when they go back up, we have this as a, oh, you surprised me doing something different than when you arrived the first time. I think that could be a fun addition to the website. Yeah, I agree. By the way, Dragon Mike, are you, by the thing that you are saying right now, I believe you are a dev? Am I right on that? But yeah, I do want to reuse this picture on scroll back up. So when people are coming back from bottom section thingy, I also Kane, welcome on in. Picked up some gradients, very flashy gradients that we could use for weird things downstairs. Downstairs being under the fold. I don't know if it's a good idea. I think it could be a good idea, but we'll see. And on this entire thing, interesting. That's good. That's interesting. How, I don't think you answered, how did you find the stream? I'm now intrigued, because we usually don't have. Oh damn, that is a close logo. It's almost identical. I mean, I can't zoom in on this one, sadly. You know? Oh yeah, true. I did shamelessly plug myself in True's Discord. It's kind of the same as my logo right here. The difference being, I believe, my angle is not the same. But I might be mistaken, but I like the overall design right here. No, it's mirrored. Yeah, I know it's mirrored. It's still. Let me, you know what? You know what? It might be exactly the same. Might be. It's very close. It's very close. I need to check though. No, it's not. Yeah, I was kind of right with that. Yeah, so my angle is a bit different. But it's close. It is fucking close. Like, yeah, mine is a 120 degree, and theirs is like a 124 or 126 degrees thing, which feels weird, but also it works. Yeah, 126 seems to be the way. And also they have this being smaller-ish. Kinda. Right now it's fucked up, but that's on me. That's a mistake on my side. But yeah, it's squished, more squished. That might be because you are used to it, or because it's superior. But yeah, I do like that. I do like that find. I like the design of the expansion tray here, right here, because it's not square. It's like it did. I don't know. Yeah, but the one.
Fuck! Oh!
Brutal Martyr just resubscribed for 2 months. Party time, yes.
Damn. You scared me. Ah, Brutal, welcome on in. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. I forgot. I forgot that this sound alert was a thing. How? How did you play the thing? I don't know. But well, come on in. How are you today? Did you sleep? Did you sleep? I need to know. You are magic? Yes, I know that. I know you are. Six hours in 3 days. It's something. It's not great. It's not great. But it's something. Ah, 1 second again. BRB. 1 minute.
ADHD designer just resubscribed for 2 months. Good evening all, just sneaking in here ADHD DE1 bot.
At least I came back at the right time. Shannon, thank you for this same second month's sub. Appreciate it. Good evening to you too. I'm still not centered to the fucking camera. I can't find the center. But yeah, I appreciate the subs. We are close to the hype train, not yet to a hype train. But that's interesting. It's something that we don't have hype trains in here, so you can discard the information on top of my chat, probably on this side, but you can't see my hands. Yeah, I called you as I called my neighbors, trying to do sneaky things as well. I can't drink when I'm a potato. If I drink when I'm a potato, I disappear. I need to wait for the potato to go away. But yeah, thanks a lot for the subs. Both of you, Brutal and Shannon, at the same time. At the same time, almost. Appreciate that. Highly appreciate that. And really like your emote. As always. Scott, welcome back.
Maria_belows just gifted 1 subs.
To Mr. Whiskey Smooth, amazing. Thank you, Maria, for the gifted sub. We are now in a hype train. I'm back at the potato state. I don't know what to do. I think I want to. So again, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. I think I want to have information or things going on the screen, similar to the raid scene. I think I want to have a train thing. I don't know what, but like a thing that pops in to incentivize the train, right? Yeah, like a thing. I mean, we've seen our friends at VBI, as always. I have a fucking thing in my ear, annoying. The hype meter thingy. They created a thing where, oh, that's new. Oh damn, that's new. Okay, sorry, we need to check that out. But no, it's like the what is it? How is it called? I forgot. Was it not VBI creating this? Was this Nerd or not Nerd or Die? Hype meter? Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's the hype meter. It is. So there is this thing that have a hype meter, hence the name, and it's based on chat engagement, interactions, train thingy. By the way, we are on level 2, 0%. I like that. But yeah, that could be a thing that I add like here or here at the bottom of the camera. It just pops in from the bottom when we have a hype train to like incentivize the hype. I don't know. There is no hype in my stream anyways. None. No hype. But yeah, that's an idea. I like the design of it. It doesn't match with everything that I have, but I like the design of it. Might do that. So there is a thing called Enterprise, which is extremely enterprisey presentation. So they decided to go full on Zoom meeting presentation style co-working stream overlay. So if you are in the business of streaming and not in the business of streaming but wanting to have a better overlay for your meetings, you can type !VBI in the chat and you will have a discount code and a referral link to buy this, which is $10. $20 for the animated one, $10 for the static. That's great. Just not Dash, just VBI. Oh damn. I can do that. It's a joke. It is a joke. Katta. That's neat. The fact that it's already linked with Google Doc integration, meaning that you can have predefined things. So everything is probably a browser source already, which is pretty much interesting. I love that. But thanks for the hype train. We did a level 2. I mean, we ended up level 1. Great job. First hype train in a long ass time. And then we have this, which is Stream Deck icons. I don't know if I like them. I like the yellow, but I don't like the texture thingy. I like the effect, but I don't like the bullets. That's weird. And this one is Hyper Heaven Listener, which is similar to the first one. But yeah, that could be an option as well. I don't know. Going back to this. What was I about to say? Yes. So I think the only thing that I don't like about this layout right here is my logo placement. And Monsieur Wispy Smooth will come on in, have a good look. Enjoy your emotes. You were the gifted sub that triggered the hype train. So good job on that. So I want to do that. Oh yeah, that's true. I also have, sorry if I looked like I froze. Um, what does this one comes with? Oh, it's a tier one sub. Yes, yes, yes. That's good. Um, Thank you. I've been doing this for a long time. My current website online, like um, live in production thingy, which is trash, and I used to do that. I think this one was made in 2014, and I haven't updated it since. And I did like this, and at the time I only had 3 social thingy, but now I have way more, and I think it's cool. I think it's a tiny, very subtle thing, because people now know how. I mean, you know the color. If you are a designer, you probably know the color of the things that you're looking for. The only thing that I don't like about it is fucking Instagram being the kid, the weird kid, in the middle. But yeah, it's fun nonetheless. Yeah, it's out of fashion a teeny tiny bit, but also I don't know. It's just doesn't match with anything. Is it the 3D printed shoe thingy? Yeah. I've seen some of them, but they don't seem comfortable for some reason. But the concept is great. I think for first, it's not the first time that we have 3D printed shoes. It's pretty interesting. You think they look military? That I can't say that I agree with that. Maybe it's the color. Yeah, tactical gear, yes. But I'd say the tactical side is just because you have spreaded fingers. I mean, visually spreaded fingers. But they lack laces, I'd say. Like, um, if you go with this aesthetic, you have that type of shoes, which is similar. I get that. Brutal, have a good look. Um, oh, chainmail, yeah. Yeah, that could be a thing. I agree. I agree. It's a style I used to have and I don't anymore. Ah, I do be loving it though. I do love it. I have a specific, I think, yeah, right there, which is not really true techwear. It's also darkwear at the same time. So There are things in all of that that I do be liking a lot. But for me, all of that style is just details. Like, you add some small accessory that create tiny details into your fit, and that gives you the techwear vibe. I do like techwear in the sense of, I mean, this is more darkwear than techwear, even. It's a big discussion. I'm sorry if we have anyone who is a techwear person in here. This is not exactly techwear, I know, but it's the techwear that people understand. So, nonetheless, techwear being functional, like waterproof things and like easy take off, easy put in, all of that. So stuff like Acronym, for example, is a great example. There is another brand that, of course, my brain doesn't recall right this second, but yeah, there are a lot of things in here that I like. And when you look at things like my shoe collection pin thingy, there are a lot of relationship in between the two. But yeah, I wouldn't go for 3D printed yet. I think this is close to the same-ish soul look overall. Not identical, but I think it looks better because you have more flexibility in the thing that you can do with it rather than 3D print. Maybe I think I know that. What do you mean this is the closest you have? You mean this is the only brand that you can get in Argentina that is close to techwear without having to import and pay fees? It's pretty interesting. I like some of the thing. A piece of cheeks. Of course. It's on Instagram, so it's good with terms of services. I can't be blamed. It's Instagram. Ah, damn. Yeah, I think I've seen that before. Have a good lunch. I think I need to iterate on the logo placement. I still don't like it fully. Oh, and I don't know if I want to have it in full or if I want to minimized. Minimized? Yeah, kind of minimized the thing. So if I were to go with this, I like that better, but I don't like the placement of my text right here. It doesn't matches with me. I don't know why. Do I need a header? I don't think I want a header. That's the thing. I think having a header gives you too much structure specifically here. So what I need right now is a bit of inspiration, and so let's see. Portfolio headers on Pinterest. Let's unzoom a teeny tiny bit. On your side you won't see a lot of stuff, but maybe just portfolio instead of portfolio header. That's pretty neat. So same thing as I said yesterday, Pinterest I will scroll like fast kinda and pattern match with my brain what I can see, what I can understand, what I don't understand, what seems to be a trend. This is specifically Pinterest. There is a lot of different things because portfolio is a word that is used for a lot of things that is not design related. This is interesting, but at some point I think presentation template can be interesting as well. We talked about it, as presentation templates are the thing that inspire my basic overlay most of the time. So when I find when I'm pushed a new PowerPoint Maya, you don't need to. It's always, we are designers. And portfolio is never finished. We'll always have improvement potential with things like this. But yeah, if you are in lack of inspiration for layouts, specific layouts, I'd say PowerPoint templates are amazing to showcase information in like a smaller environment. There are better things on Behance than Pinterest, but this is neat. By the way, do you have a link? I would love to look at it, if you don't mind, of course. Us looking at it on stream and me giving you feedbacks on it, because I know you worked on it. Would love to see it. If that doesn't scare you. My brain is telling me that you or someone else shared something on Instagram stories yesterday. It was interesting. Let me check. Let's just look at the thing that I pinned. This is great. This is what I wanted to have in the beginning of my portfolio, like nothing kinda, and just tiny informations about project on the side that don't require a lot of work. That still could be an interesting way of working. So for example, diminishing a teeny tiny bit of the width of this picture and adding the scroll-ish bar in the middle, and then just swiping pictures, and then project will be cards with information at the bottom, like maybe the title on hover or something. And maybe on scroll you just have like a page scroll. That can always be interesting, but I don't know yet. But I do love that. So, and I've been interested in this for the longest time. This is the same person doing the same thing, but horizontally. And the background thingy is interesting, the way that it matches right here. I like that. I like this. This is the same thing. You can see that I have a lot of inspiration for carousels Oh damn, that's looking good. That's looking good. There are pictures for sure right here. I have noise in the hallway again. Interesting. I'd say it's fine. That's a neat website. I will keep it. I will keep this one as a reference. Oh, and now Chrome is just dying on me as always. I do like the typo. The font is pretty good. Can you please be reactive? No, you can't? I don't understand this computer. I really don't. Let's go back here for a second just to hope it's fine. I'm also thinking that could be... the logo could come later on, like at the bottom of the website. And so we have a cleaner overlay. I call it an overlay. We have a cleaner layout here that could be interesting. Please, Chrome, don't make me kill you and then needing to come back. I think I did that. Oh, okay, so I killed you and you still didn't die. What? This computer. I will kill it for sure. You can't hear me. Thank you for the
_B_ Ashley cheered X50.
Cheered X50. Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. You're using bits, something that we usually don't use in here. Highly appreciate it. Let's restore the pages, go back into full mode. Check out the placement. Hopes it loads. That's interesting as well. I do like that, but I don't like the fact that it's a video. So I would love to have it as a website, but of course, because it's Pinterest, it's not. I was interested by the color, but not by something else. Maya, I clicked on your... That's interesting. That's an interesting thing. I don't know if it's a me problem or you problem, but that's a very shaky website. Maybe there is an earthquake on your side. I don't know why it's dancing, but That's interesting. Let me reload just to check. So it's dancing because of the also Samuel, welcome on in. It's just above damn it, Maya, can you I'm so bad. I could have done that. Way faster. And sorry for the sirens again. Another 911 annoying thing. So I don't know. I'd say it might be. It's a scroll issue because of the animation. It's not shaking on your side, Scott. It's shaking on both of my sides. Like on Windows, it's shaking. And on Mac, it's shaking. And by the way, you have two different fonts. So I don't know what's happening. I can't resize. Oh, well, that stopped it. So full screen makes your website break. Scott, go in full screen just to see if it breaks as well. But it feels like that's the reason. Like non-full screen is fine, but full screen is just on the Mac at least, because on the PC we are not on full screen at all. And I don't want to resize it because it's annoying. I mean, I should. No, not even. So yeah, I don't know. Full screen is fine? Okay, interesting. So it's just a something issue that I don't know what it is. Yeah, fine for you too? Okay, interesting. But from what I've seen, depending on the PC and the Mac, Mac, PC, it's not the same font, which is interesting. So maybe you designed the website with a native Windows font or a native Mac font, which is not available on the opposite thing, and you are not loading the font properly? I don't know, but shaking aside, I see that you try to do your best to have everything in one page. You can, but then make sure to have your height match 100% view height or viewport height. Okay. So it's taking a default computer like system fonts and it's using it. Interesting. That is interesting. Oh. That's a shaky website. It's not shaking here. That's so weird. Food. Damn. You took all of these? Damn. Nice. Samuel, we are listening. We are listening. Do you want to speak it out? If you want to speak it out, you can come. I can jump on the Discord and you can explain it with voice. Yeah, let me just enable that. Yeah, no camera, just sound. Let me just make sure that it works. Of course, when I'm saying that, Discord on my side is just not wanting to start. Give me 1 second. It's not even updating on my side, it's just not doing anything, which is annoying. Oh yeah, so the movie theater was you. I wasn't sure. No, it doesn't seem to be able to just launch Discord for some reason. Maya, yes, if you have videos or things, it's better if you have them loaded on. I killed Discord. We'll see if I can restart it. Loaded on YouTube or things like this. Aha! Installing updates. Starting. I should have this. We'll see. We'll see. Damn. That's a gray ass thing. Yeah, so if you let me go here. Are you good? I think you hear me in double, which is not the best thing, but can't hear you though. I can see your bubble work, but I don't think I have you routed. So I need to route you properly. But you should be routed properly. Try to say something, Samuel? I don't... Damn, I can't hear you. Oh, that's sad. That is sad. Let me try something. So in here, if I go into voice and video, output device being this one, input device being this one. Say something again just to see.
Test.
That's better.
Hey, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, and I think
Yeah, I could hear it in the stream.
good.
I just muted the stream so that we're on sync. Yeah, I think the solution is really simple. So,
Yeah.
the problem is when the page, it's 100% to do with the footer. When the page content is tall enough to push the footer past the fold, so past the bottom of the page, it's not doing anything. But when the content is shorter, there's some JavaScript pushing the footer to the bottom of the page, so it's not floating in the middle. And that JavaScript is broken.
Okay. So it needs
That's
to be.
it. On longer pages, it's gonna be fine, and on shorter pages, it needs to be fixed.
Okay, so basically the easy fix would be to have a min width or a min height of pages that is like longer than the regular small one.
Yeah, well, there's definitely a CSS for that. It shouldn't be done with JavaScript nowadays. I don't know it exactly, but that's the source of the problem. Now you can go and figure it out. Maria can go and figure it out.
Okay, well, Maya, if you heard that and you know how to fix it, then you know where to find the issue. But yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye bye.
Bye. Maybe easy fix, I don't know. And yeah, Shannon, the echo thing, because the voice was picked up by the mic, and so the echo, annoying, because I'm not wearing headphones. I know I should. I'm looking at new... Once again, I'm looking at spending my money unwisely. And it's... how can I say that? There are things that I'm looking at that are very interesting to me right now, and there are new earbuds from Sony that are open earbuds that I think could be interesting for the streams. I found some EU earbuds that are that you press into your ears and then you relax for 60 seconds and it molds itself to your specific ear like canal thingy, meaning that it will be for you, and they are not so expensive for the type of tech that they have. But the issue that I have is for now it's only available in the US, so I'm waiting for that to be an option. Yeah, they did. So I don't know if I want, but they are a bit expensive. And LTT did a review of the new Sony earbuds, like open earbuds. I don't know how they are called. Link buds, right? Yeah, they look fun. I like that. I like the look of it, and so that's what's interesting to me. My ears are weird, so they will probably not fit. But they are smaller and they are open, so I'm very interested with that. And they say it has something like 8 hours of battery, I think, which... battery life is very important for streaming, kinda-ish. Can I see battery things in here? Not even. Okay, good. It's like $200. I might buy them in Japan again, like I did the previous version. But going back to this, Maya, that was a bit of it's luck if you want to look. It is the right thing. Have a good look. I would say I am not sure about the usefulness of the animation. I think it's an interesting trait to have an animation, but I wouldn't have it like in the center. The placement is a bit interesting and unconventional, I'd say. So, as always, I will give you some information and feedbacks that are not the only truth and that are only my points of view, so don't take anything as the holy statement. Ashley, welcome back. It's going good. So what I would do is have the UX design on top of the high layer, and the last project, the two last projects being bigger. So the one that you have on graphic design cards, for example, two of these could easily fit here. And so I would personally use that grid, that 4-column grid, use the two on the right side for the last two projects that you have here, and then use the 2 columns that are on the left side for this content. So the high day and explanation of text here, of who you are and what you do. But it will be simpler, kinda. But for me, it's weird to have text with the most weird thing that I have is the alignment, overall alignment of everything. You have the high there, which is kind of aligned with the last project, but I'm not even sure it is. I mean, it looks like it is. Yeah, it's not. So you can see the bottom is not aligned and the top is kind of aligned. Not even. Almost. So I think it's aligned top, but because the font on the right side is a smaller size, your alignment is a bit fucked up. That's an issue on the font, not on you. You can't really do anything if you're just using the basic. The only way to fix that is to have it have a padding on top, I think, to push it a bit down. I would recommend you to align the thing at the Shannon, I'm sorry, I will use terms that I don't know. The baseline, I think it's the font baseline, and that just aligning things in here would be better. 8 count, this is measure, I think. Yes, it's called measure dimensions. Let me see if I can. But it's just called dimension? Yes, it's just called dimension. Let me just plug that in chat so you have it. But yeah, it's a great thing. It basically used to measure from one pixel to another pixel, changes in color. Also, 8 count will come on it. But yeah, it's very, very simple to use. So for example, I know that this one is 1 94 in width and 194 in height. So it's a square thingy. And then we have a weird thing at the bottom that is changed. It's kind of useful when you want to have... I mean, I use it most of the time to create rulers, like this one. And just see everything. I don't even know if it's very visible on stream. It's not exactly visible as I wanted to have it visible, but it's good enough. It is good enough. But yeah, aligning the fonts on baseline could be interesting, and then aligning like this feels out of place. So if I were to do a screenshot of that, just so we have, damn. No! Oh, it went away. It went away. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. That computer is freaking me out. Again. Yeah, I didn't click that link. And don't mind me, I'm keeping my screenshots in a very weird place on my computer. That's fine. The thing that I don't like about it, let me do the thing that I wanted to do, is we have this and then basically this and then this. I'm doing that very weirdly, but this is your alignment, or at least what I'm seeing, and then bottom wise you have kind of the same issue. You have, even to be frank, bottom, you don't really care about it. It's not that important. But the amount of information that you have on your page is so small, and I'm air quoting that you are losing a lot of real estate to be able to have something that could be more in line with what you want to have. So with just tiny changes, like this will be our text block, this will be our design title thingy, even though we can keep the, I was about to say the alignment, but the animation, it could be an option. And then if you can, I need to go here again. Let's break everything again. Yep. Like if you can have this, even though this is not fairly aligned, let's do white background so we have something. Right? I don't even know if side by side is a better option than on top of each other, but right now what is bothering me the most on this section is you're using these tiny cards to present something that should be very much in front for people to see, because you want people to arrive on your website and say, oh damn, they are doing this. Right now, what I'm seeing on top of the glitches is when I arrive on your website, I'm seeing a lot of white space and UX design in the middle. Remember as well that someone who is in need of glasses, don't worry, glitches are happening that you want it or not. Someone who is in need of glasses will probably have their website like this, and so if you don't have your glasses with you, you might be seeing this. And if you really have a bad vision, the only thing that they will see here is UX and a thing. And so for someone who doesn't know that they clicked on someone on a designer website, then they know you are doing UX, and so that makes sense to them. But someone who doesn't know and they just see your website and click on it, they will see UX and they might not know what that means. So think about this. As always, of course, you have annoying people outside. I'm sorry about that. But one of the things that I like to do as well, let me see if I can do that. This is a very weird way of doing the thing that I'm about to do, but it might work. It might work. Can I add an effect of a layer blur right here? No, I can't. Okay, interesting. If I add the layer blur on this one, yes, okay. And then a background blur, meaning that this needs to be at 2%. And the background blur needs to be at 4, for example. And so someone with a weird type of vision can have, this happen to their vision. And so where they are looking at, it's kind of clear. And then you have all of this blurry thing all around when they are looking at the website, which is, some people have tunnel visions and that looks kind of like this, which is a fun way to play with representation. So knowing that, if they look here, they will see your logo and then your text and then the rest, and then they will see the red thing in the middle and they will read UX design, okay, and then go here, which I think is okay. So let's try it here. And here is the same thing. So what I like better here is you will arrive and see your logo, UX design, explanation, and then they know there is visual cues on the right side, so they will just see images, and the one that they like the most, they will go here. And maybe at some point they say, oh, I will go closer to the screen or further away from the screen, depending on who they are. And you have this. So yeah, it's small details, tiny things, as always. Just playing with stuff. That is true. That is absolutely true. So what do you want them to do when they get to your website? And when I arrive here, I don't know what you want me to do. When I arrive here, I kind of know what you want me to do, which is read that and click here, probably. So, yeah. I hope that helps. And then the rest of the pages are good, because I don't want to only talk shit about your thing. The rest of the pages are good. The only thing that is a bit different is the grid. The grid is changing when you are arriving on photography, which kind of makes sense. But still, it's a change of grid, so I don't know if people are like ready for a change of grid when they arrive on something. Like they've seen this one, they go here, it's the same grid, and then they go here, it's a thing different. I'm not against it. And because it's, I mean, I'm not against it because it's photography, which is specifically good in different ratio and different format, so makes sense. But, which I have to say again, good job on the pictures. Like, you have a good sense of composition and placement and color and everything. And I'm biased on food because I like to eat. But yeah, I like it. I like it. And then the about section is a bit weird as well. But also it's your resume, so that makes a lot of sense. What I'm like weirded about is the fact that your basic presentation here is kind of like an extended version of your presentation here without the glitches. So sorry for the, the thing. But yeah, the amount of content that you have here is like looking exactly the same, and I feel like it's, I don't know. Here I don't know if what I was about to say is a good thing, so I will shut up. I will shut up on this one. That's good. Yeah, so I don't know. One thing that I do, and that is a very me thing. So as always, don't listen to me if you don't want to. But if you are starting here, I don't want to see the timeline before that. But that's a very me thing. So I would just get rid of the line here and start the point here, because you start at this section, and then you have another section, and they are linked together, and then same thing here. Even though you are saying that you have 15 online courses, which is linked, but brutal, thank you. I can't with that. But yeah, I wouldn't have the line. Thank you for the bits, brutal. I appreciate it. I was debating adding the stickers on stream that James is using because it's fun. But I think if I do that, brutal, you will just come in and stick everything on the screen. So I don't know if it's a good idea. And it's yeah, the stickers are nice. Also, Maya, the line here feels, and that's also why I wouldn't have it specifically here, is because it feels like they are linked together. They are, but they are not, because you end up here in the work experience in 2020, and you start here in the education in 2016. So, like it you have a weird chronological thing going on. So I don't really know chronologically, speaking. Damn, that is a potato. That is a potato time. Time-wise, I can't say that fucking word again. Time-wise, you start 2021, 2021, 2018, 2021, 2016, 2018, and then here we are back to 2020, 2018, 2019, and 2013, 2016, which, in terms of placement, is a bit weird to me. As in, your work experience started in 2013 for 3 years, but your education experience started in 2016 after your first job. So it feels like you worked for 3 years and then you entered the school. If that's the case, then that's fine. But it's weird. To me, to my brain at least. Brain is weird. So if the yep that you just gave was because you worked for 3 years and then you went back to school, then that's fine by me. But it's still weird. To me, just me. Just me. So yeah, that's a tiny thing. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so because maybe okay, so maybe that was a weird pose. It was a bit of a JoJo pose for me. Maybe it makes sense. I might not want to have 2 sections. Maybe that's what Kane is talking about in the language that I can't understand, sadly. Not fully. Let me see if I can read that. And timeline. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit, yeah. Damn, sorry. I just had a notification saying that the hype train is the hype train cooldown has finished, meaning that we can do another hype train now if you want to. Kane, are you talking about putting the timeline in the center and having the education and the work on both sides? I think that's what I understood. Yeah, you gave me one already. You good? Yes. Okay, good. So I can read Spanish. Wow. So yeah, that was kind of about what I was about to say, almost. So what I was about to say is maybe instead of having the 2 section, have them intersection, even though it's weird, but because your timeline is work then education, then work then education at the same time, it can be interesting for a hiring manager or someone who wants to see what you did to understand that, yeah, you started with like basic education and then you worked for 3 years and then you came back to studying something that like it's a weird thing with HR when they are interested in people who wants to learn more, and so when you showcase the fact that you went to work, and instead of staying working, you went back to school in order to fulfill a better career or learn new things. That is something that is interesting for some people. So having just one timeline with like education and work experience next to each other, I am extremely biased in what I will show you right here. It's something that I worked on in my company right now, but that could be a thing. That could be a thing that will be weird. I don't even know if it's a good idea to show you that. Well, it will be fine. It will be fine. Like, do I still have it? Kinda. So, do this work? Yes. So having like a big ass timeline like this could be interesting, and this is not what I don't know why I clipped this one. This one is not what I'm sorry, I'm tired for some reason. It's kind of not true, but you could have work and study time if you want to have kind of the same width-ish. This is exactly the same width. That's interesting. So you can have a tag that gives you insight on which thing you are. So let's say study is pink because pink is good, and work is green because green is good. I don't know why I'm saying that, but yeah, maybe. And then you have like your work XP title thingy right here, and then you study XP title. And so these two are auto layout frame thingy, and they should be somewhere around, I don't know, 16. And so what you can have in this situation thingy is something like, not bold, I'm sorry, just this one, this and that, this and that, line, like so. You and you should be aligned, right? I'm doing a lot of things. It will make sense afterward. I hope. And you should be filling the container. And so you and you should be filling the container as well. Okay. So you have specifically work experience, then a study, then if I'm not mistaken, you have a work experience followed by study and study. And then I think you have like a work experience that is here about the same size space as this one. I think I didn't click on this too. Fill container here. And that is the date. Either that way. Brutal, have a good sleep. Please. Sleep. Take care of yourself. We'll see you in the next one. And thank you for everything. The resub, the hype train, the bits. I appreciate it. The scares with the fox. But yeah, enjoy sleep. Sleep is important. So either something like this, Or if you want to have your title first, you can have your title first and then some expression like this. If you want to switch the switch date and type of things, that way you can have like your timeline bubbles, you know, a kind of line with the thing. I don't know. I'm giving you stuff. Don't know if it's a good stuff or not. What I'm just doing right now, by the way, if you didn't know, in the color thingy here, if you want to write blue, you can, and it will take the CSS base for blue. So you can go with some of the basic colors: red, white, blue, green, cyan, I think, work as well. But it's helpful if you just need to apply color without having to go in and then switch something. But I think white would be good right here. So that could be a thing. I don't know. Maybe. I'm unsure. Let's be clear. Unsure. Just because your timeline is so mixed up, it might be difficult for someone to understand where things are placed. So I think it's both. I think it's both, Kane. But yes, that could be one thing. And then the other option that Kane talked about is also interesting, because that way you have the ability to potentially have work and study at the same time, meaning that the only change that you need to do is kind of this, basically. And so here, let's do just that. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a steak. It was mid. Haha. Sorry, that was dumb. You can have this. That's also true. That's also true. 8 count. That is a very, very, very true statement. You should have your timeline that serve the role that you're seeking. But yeah. So basically this is an option as well. It takes more space in terms of width, and so it's a bit more difficult to contain the amount of content that you have, but you don't have a lot of content that goes really past the half point of the size that you have here. So you could easily have this, like some of them will have a 2-line headers or titles, and that's fine. But yeah, it's interesting. Timeline is a bit difficult specifically for you. That study thing is also interesting. 8 count. You're at 8 count. You're doing insane, interesting things that are true. Maya, did you watch the video I shared on Discord this morning? FMK video about creating your design resume, which is interesting but might help you in terms of content to place in that specific page of your website. That's an interesting thing. And yeah, Kane, I forgot to tag you on this one, but you saw it already. Yeah, FMK is a great designer and content creator. She's also an MRIsley sometimes when she's not working on stuff. But I like what she's doing. And this video is it's a pretty short video. I think it's a 5 or 8 minutes video explaining about the content, the basic content of what needs to be inside of the resume. And this one is the episode 1, meaning that there is episode 2 and 3 and all of the series. So yeah. Going back to what 8count said, education is not the most important thing for recruiters and hiring managers, that's for sure. So you could, first of all, swap both sections, have the education at the bottom and the work experience at the top, which is what a hiring manager will care about more, even though it's not exactly true, but it is. And then, then you can try the dual sides timeline thingy. I'm really looking at it from far away because there is not a lot of I know your experience is not in the UX field, and going back to what 8count said, you need to cater your experience showcase in what you want to do later. So there are a lot of different ways in order to achieve or showcasing experience in a different field that can apply into the field that you are trying to go in. So when you are I'm not good with words, but more people in here are better with words than me. Nonetheless, if you are a barista, a server, someone who interact with people on the daily, and then you need to go into way different jobs of a desk job, you can use your experience of client-facing communication and say that instead of you were a barista, right? You were in a client-facing job, so you have manners and speech pattern that is good for interacting with clients. That's an annoying thing to do in the beginning, but when you start to understand how to reformulate some of your expertise and experience into beneficial things, then you get some good insight. So yes, I'm reading chat on a delay. Yes, so one thing that when someone it's a potato time again. I think someone on TikTok that I've seen about 1.5 years ago said, are you watching anime all day, or are you learning new languages by creating extended focus session with visual cues to learn an external language. You know, they rephrase the thing in a way that seemed like a positive thing for a job, but in reality you are just watching anime all day. And you can do that. So for example, in my ADHD brain, I use pattern recognition as a skill, even though it's like a perk, perks of the way that my brain is working. But yeah, like pattern recognition is one of my strong skills. I mean, a lot of other things that are tied to ADHD and attention disorders, like hyperfocus, is a skill in a way in some points, in some part of the jobs. So yeah. Yeah, Kane, that makes sense. That makes sense. I wouldn't say it makes people buy, but yes. Creating delightful experiences with a high conversion rate to increase your company revenue. That's how you phrase it. It's just bullshit. Bullshit marketing terms that you need to learn and apply to your resume. So on this specific here, as 8count said, when hiring, looking for the work presented first and then like interested in the output and more details, but first work experience, kinda. I hope that makes sense. I know it kinda did, but good. Yeah, you know, it's always the thing. Yeah. That's, yeah, also, yes. If it's remote and you have a higher paid country right above, you're in the same time zone about, like, you just say you live it in another place. They don't know that. Yeah, and so basically, I need to share that with you. I hope they are on my fucking thing. I think you shared. Where is the link? Chat doesn't want to showcase the chat. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Sorry. I think I know what's the thing you shared. I just want to see it. Yes. Yes. So I wanted to see. That's a new video that we need to watch. I mean, that I need to watch. Let me see. I don't think it's in here. Probably in my subs. Probably in my subs. This YouTube channel that I'm looking for is creating a lot of content. And oh, that's me. Shameless plug. Shameless plug. Where I've seen like a video of them, I don't know, yesterday? I didn't watch it, so I will look at it later. Yep, that's the fucking channel. So if you haven't looked at this channel, it is very much UX oriented. They have good experience and good tips for a lot of things. The resume, for example, is also interesting, and they have videos on most subject UX related. So this is a very good resource. I will last it in the resource channel as well. That you have it everywhere. But yeah, it's a great channel with a lot of resource. A lot of resources. Then if it works for you, that's a thing. Sometimes you find a new YouTube channel that is looking great from the outside, like the thumbnail are good, the person is good looking enough for you to be able to watch their face for an extended period of time, and then their voice doesn't match and you can't watch the video. That happens sometimes. Or they do a ton of jump cuts that are just not possible for you, and so you go away. And so I have a lot of channels like this that I was like so excited, it looked like amazing, and then the person is just speaking extremely slow, and there is a lot of filler word that they don't know how to have a more exciting topic to talk about, and they are just extending the seconds the longest possible so they can reach the 10 minutes YouTube video, and that's not what we want to see, right? So yeah, like some videos you will find like, why are you laughing, Shannon? I feel like you understood my point very clearly. So yeah, this page feels out of place. That's just what I'm saying. That's another 911 again. Sorry. Yeah. But isn't it true? Don't you agree that you've been, I mean, a story time kind of thing. We all have biases when we're looking at content, and so we need to either feel connected with the subject or feel connected with the person. And the thing that you are connected to directly is visual. Because we are designers, we have, that's a generality, but you understand the point. We have a higher threshold of quality things that we want to have in terms of visual, and so the visual of a stream, the visual of a video, the visual of a person are interesting, and then the rest need to match. So yeah, I don't know. I've been, oh, shame on me. I've been on some very good-looking people, good-looking being a very subjective thing that is only my views of good-looking, but I've been on good-looking people streams where the content was just trash, but I just stayed because I like their face. And I also had the opposite of, I've been in streams or videos of not so good looking people, but the content was so good that I stayed. Both work. It's difficult to have a middle point, but you need to have like things. You will be more successful if you are conventionally good looking, or it will be easier, let's say that it will be easier for you if you have the pretty privilege That's the word. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you are here for the content, probably. What I'm looking at, and as always, I will say that again. If you don't find you attractive, you are not ugly, you are just not your type. I'm not exactly my type. A bit, but not exactly. And yeah, it's when I'm re-watching my VODs and all of that, because I need the views, you will see. I mean, I see the face that I'm doing and the way that I'm looking at the screen. It doesn't feel interesting just because it's my face and I know how it looks 100% of the time. And I'm just like, that's not the face that I want. No. That was a derail. All right. Maya, I think I said everything I needed to say. That's not true. I just saw another thing. This home breadcrumb type of thing, even though I understand why it's here, it doesn't match. By the way, photography is still about. So if you want to keep that, I don't have a good enough looking body for me to be able to do a hot tub stream, even though what I just said applies. I'm not my type physically, so I wouldn't be. Where did you see that? Yeah, Maria. You said you are pronouncing it wrong. Maria. No? I said Maya? I'm sorry. I'm tired. What was I about to say? Yeah, the breadcrumb thingy at the top. It's if you have all the pages here, it's kind of useless. I would, however, add a home button, even though it's the same as the logo, because people are kind of not used to that. I mean, they are used to it, but they don't use it. I would have home, UX, graphic design, photography, and about, and get rid of the breadcrumb, because, like, even though it's useful to know in which thing you are, so another thing. I was about to say, I said everything I needed to say. It's not true. So if you wanted, so I said home, and then you have UX. I think you type UX design, then you have photography, and then you have something, and then you have about. I forgot which one is the something. Graphic design before photography. My computer is just taking off right now. I think I have too many Chrome tabs open. I would have potentially, I don't know, just that, just a teeny tiny thing that give the user information, the viewer information that they're on said page. So, like let's say they're on graphic design, which should be spelled graphic design, not just graphic. They will have an insight of which page they are on. That would make sense. And if you achieve this, that can just be the easiest way of doing this is to not have like a bottom thing selection, but just change the font to bold, for example. You put it on bold and you're good. Like it's enough. So if you don't want to have, you can just do that. Let's say your color is green. I will reuse my green because it's useful. It's here, but you can just do that. Just it's change of color. People will understand which one is active by the fact that it's colored. You can also have your inactive one being a teeny tiny bit more light. So let's add a feel of white so you can see the background difference thingy. Let's add something like, I don't know, 40 all around. Nino, hi, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are working on Maria. Website. But officially, we are working on my portfolio. But I'm procrastinating hard right now and using Maria as an excuse to not work on it. But how are you? How was your week? How was your day? How is everything going? So yeah, change color in when active could be interesting. You can also do, I mean, I can't do that right here, I think. You can also do this, which is like this is one weight lower, and then this is kind of bold, medium. So this is medium and this is bold, but yeah, that could be an option to, even though it's a subtle thing and you can combine all the things. The only thing that is annoying with that is the fact that when you have a different weight for your active states, your other elements will be pushed a teeny tiny bit on the side. So yeah, it's not great. Until now, it's fucking late. Oh damn, we were at 555. I didn't know that. Well. Which Ben & Jerry's are you having? Which flavor? Which taste? Sorry. Oh, I can't do that. That is a long ass day. I have to say, it was a long ass day. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a you flavor. I'd say that seems fine. That seems fine. I know I can't have Ben & Jerry's unless I'm buying the small tubs. Otherwise, knowing me, the thing will probably disappear in like seconds. Just chatting. Let me show you something. I don't know if it has been. Oh, Chrome is dying again. Fuck off. I will show you on my phone. I don't give a shit. Chrome is annoying. I'm usually not doing breakfast. I'm not eating breakfast most of the time because I don't want to. But I saw a TikTok video and the girl was preparing like a healthy breakfast thingy, and it looks good. It looked good. So I said, you know what, I should do the same thing. And I didn't buy the thing. And then I said the same thing the next day, I should try it. And then I didn't buy the thing that I needed. And so yesterday night before the stream, I went out and bought everything I needed. And this was my tiny tortilla, avocado, scrambled egg, breakfast burrito thingy. I don't know how to call that. But yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I took a picture of just one because I knew if I sent two to my girlfriend, she would say that's too much. But yeah, I ate two of them. You prefer raw eggs, Nino? That's weird. I know what you meant, but yeah, I get it. You need the link for the recipe for that. I tried to find it. I couldn't. I'm so sad. Can you please? Good. Chrome is just dead to me. The fuck? Sorry. This shit is just annoying. Damn. Let me restart Chrome so we can have everything again. I will just get rid of some of the pages that I need to get rid of. And yeah, so it was a good, interesting breakfast, but then that meant my day was a bit weirdly aligned with the rest of the thing that I'm used to do, because I'm not used to eat breakfast, so my hunger at lunchtime was delayed by a full 3 hours. And then yeah, it was a weird day, and I didn't eat too much. I mean, I ate a breakfast salmon sandwich, which is a good thing. It was pretty good, but I ate too much. And then at 4 something, I had my mom that called me, and then I drank an entire thing of Sneak, which wasn't a good idea because it was almost 5, and that wasn't good. You always eat enough, right? That's what you should be saying. I should close all of you but keep just you, right? That makes sense. By the way, I added a lot of new people in the Discord live peeps channels. Most of the channels that I added are the people that I think are interesting and the people that I'm watching. So that way you have an insight on the type of thing that I'm watching. And yeah, some of them have specific wording, some of them don't. But yeah, and some of them absolutely don't need the shoutouts in here, but it's just that way you have an insight on the thing that I'm doing. Ansgar, I don't know if you are in here. I know you have followed somewhere before yesterday. But if you're here, thank you for joining the Discord. By the way, if I know that it happened in chat a second ago, but if you're here and you enjoyed the stream, feel free to join the Discord. Well, I highly appreciate it. Maya, I am now finished in presenting all my views into your website, I think. Maria. Yeah, I mean, it's French pronunciation, right? I will call you Balos from now on. No. I'm saying it because we need to continue on that. Nino, did you see that yesterday? Or nah? You might have. You might have seen a teeny tiny amount. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. So, what happened is, I showed it to my girlfriend. She said, "Why on the pillow?" Which is exactly what I thought she would say. That's good. I added a teeny tiny square-ish that is not really visible, but might be blinking. I don't know exactly how I will be able to do that, but the goal is help bringing you to the live streams. If I'm live at the moment of the people looking at the website, this thing will be blinking. That's the goal. That could be interesting to have the shake on the website. I will use Webflow probably to do the entire thing, so I don't exactly know how I will do that, but yeah, that could be interesting, maybe. So that's the base thing here. The design thing will scroll probably on the website, and then the potato thing will change this into a potato. And then what I want to have is when you scroll down and see project and things and about or whatever, if you scroll back up, the picture here will be this one. As in, oh, you came back up. That's weird. I think that would be interesting. Branding is not transitioning from green to red. Not really. I know we have red everywhere, but not really. Red is just so. Red is my placement for cameras and pictures. That's always the color that I use in most of my stuff. And so it's useful to me to know that, right, red is camera or picture, like face element. And green is usually chat. And blue is weird. Blue is others. But this red is pretty good. I do be loving the other thing that I tried to have. The purple is interesting. The yellow is very nice. I kind of like it. So I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. But to be clear, what do you mean, Zuzi? Welcome back. What do you mean geographic thing? Shannon, this is very close to your color, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is an inspiration frame. I think it looks brighter, yeah, a teeny tiny bit. But I mean, you are more on a mauve. Things. I have a no derail on that. That's true. We haven't done the word of the day. That is a true thing. I do like. So fuck derails on top of derails on top of derails. Let's go. Green is my favorite color, even though it's not the color that I'm using the most. Okay? So, the green that I'm using, which is here, is my green, always has been, probably always will be. It has like a bit of thing, but green is the color that I'm using. I have a set of weird things that will probably test somewhere. But right now, if I place this in the green category, it doesn't look as good. It's less readable for some reason on top of the white. So having it in my raspberry color is better. So yeah. Zuzi, no, the world all, no, we haven't done it either. So we could do it as well. Pink is good. My pink is also, I do like the pink that I usually use, which is this one. But it wouldn't match with my brand right here, but I like it. But it's not. Oh. Damn, I was trying to find your name back in the chat, Shannon, for the reference from the line of the song that you just shared. Damn it! That took me some time. Which is... Oh, here. I know this one. So... World or... thingy. Oh no. That's looking like a lot of things around me, which means it's not Germany for sure. I think it's Bulgaria. No. It's 9,000 south. It's not Poland, no, and it's probably not Greenland. I don't know Azerbaijan. Oh, it's further down. So if it's here and it's like down there, that is an African country? Either it's... I mean... yeah, maybe. Could it be... Could it pepper? No, it couldn't. Maybe South America. Yes, that's what I'm thinking about. It's not Belarus because of Bulgaria placement and the South. Pot, hi, welcome on in. How was your Discord stream today? How are you? How was your week? All the questions. We are doing some Worldle with an L on top of it. Suriman? I don't know Suriman. Oh, damn. I wouldn't have thought about this. You know what? I don't know where that is. I have heard of it, but I don't fucking know where it is placed. That doesn't help. Near Brazil, that helps. Thank you. All right. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like Germany in a bit, like 1942 Germany, you know, like half of it, the top part, kinda. Even though the separation was kind of the same, it went more in the center right here for Germany. But yeah, close-ish, kinda. Oh yeah, I do think so. It is indeed very... oh, it's... I'm sorry, it's next to one of our legally owned piece of land. Sorry. The French Guiana. Yeah, that's... okay. Interesting. Wouldn't have known. Yeah. And so you might... yeah, so you see that the top part of Germany is kind of the same thing, and with the crop right here of Czech. But no. Yeah, interesting. We can't play one more, sadly. There is only one per day. One per day. It's like Wordle, but with countries. And so we have the Wordle of the day, which... what do I want to start it with? Chunk? Nino, there might be someone who created a world or unlimited, like Word or Unlimited that we have on the other side. So we don't have a CHUNK, and alter would work, later would work as well. I can try. I don't want to, but I can try. Damn. Damn. Well, brutal wouldn't work. And we usually have them in three tries. So I think today will be a 4 or 6 tries. Oh, damn. Damn. I have an ID, but I don't want to try it. Zuzi and Scott, since you did it, do we have repeating letters? I just want this hint. I mean, repeating letters meaning, do we have twice the same letter in the word, either side by side or not? Damn. That doesn't work. Oh. So I'm thinking pipes, sorry. But if I do pipes, the E ends up in the same place, so it doesn't work. Dodge, do we have a D? I don't think we have a D. Oh, we do. What? How? How the fuck? How the fuck did I do that? Well, that wasn't expected, but it worked. Yeah, I wasn't sure there was a D before the G, and but damn, I mean, by me doing this, it looks like I'm cheating and I'm doing it on my phone. That's for sure. But nah, I didn't. But damn. How did my brain set dodge? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. That, well, I'm surprised myself, ma. Well, if I have this type of Wordle Unlimited, this type of luck right now, it's not a valid word. That doesn't. Aha. Nope. Ah. Sorry. Scott, I, I think this is interesting. Not sheet. I don't know. Oh, no. I was about to say it's short, but no. Oh yeah, it's short again. No. I can start with SH, nonetheless. Yeah. By the way, to answer, not answer, but like bounce, bounce on the big ass thing earlier in chat. Shaft. Aha. Sorry. Yeah, bounce on the big ass thing that you said earlier of like you have the ass bigger than the house and big ass being lucky. In French, we have a similar saying in a way that is avoir du cul, meaning to have an ass, but it means being lucky as well. No, it's not short. We tried it. Short is not a valid word in here. Yeah. It's not a valid word. Wait. Short? It's not a valid word. Shalt? What is this? What is this word? Shannon, please tell me. It's the right one, but what is it? Because I have no clue. None. Schalds as Schal. Damn. Interesting. Fox doesn't work. But it ends with an S. No. No, that can't. Dude, you can't. End with an S. Can't. That's like trees. No. It's not trees. Homes. No, we can't because there is no E now. That we know that. Nope. Loops. Nah, we have a P. Poops. Yes, but no O's. Then that was close. That was a close guess. Close guess. Oh. No. No, that doesn't work. I want to say the P is at the beginning. Pains? Pains, not penis. Pains. Pains. Let me click on your link if it's in here. We have queef. Good. Sorry. Do I try queef already? No, queef. It's a double letter. So penis will be the start. Oh damn. Not chart. But we know that S is somewhere inside. Then. There is no E, so it's not queef, sadly. It has been shot once. Yeah. Is it only lewd stuff? Like can home not work? Yeah, it's not in our dictionary. That's a good wording. That's good wording. Damn, I'm not sexually versed in English. I mean, I'm not sexually versed in French either. Kinda. See, yeah. No, I am. No S in the beginning, so you can't have S in the beginning and at the end when they are both yellow. That, Scott, that's not knowing how the game plays. That's no P's. No P. Bussy? I mean, that's very close to bussy. I don't want to. It is cussy. And that's what I wanted to know. Having the dictionary giving you the information you so much needed. Knowing what it means when you don't know the word. I didn't know it has this name. Interesting. Is it one? Oh, it's one per day as well. Damn it. That's annoying. So we are back here now. just go on. But if you want to be, yeah, don't Google it, just search it in Urban Dictionary, nowhere else. Pot is a pot of money. Interesting. I don't think it is, but it might be. Nah. But some of the I could define it. The thing that is fun is to look your name and see what it says, right? No, Scott, I won't. But that interesting that this is a thing. So I am a sick lad who's good at everything. I'm also really nice and not a bitch, which is debatable, right? But yeah, but it's weird. So yeah, you can just look up your name. Oh damn, you have Shannon, you have such a paragraph. Shannon, where do I start? Such a beautiful God-sent human being, an absolutely lovely person to be around, who you can count on at any time, and always put other people first. Shannon sometimes may not see beauty and talent within them, so be sure to remind them of it. You are very lucky to know Shannon, and she deserves to be cared for and respected just as much as she does for others. So don't take her or her kindness to be granted. This is Shannon. So yeah. I mean, you just pasted it in chat. Normally a chill, laid-back guy is a Scot. Scots aren't afraid to try something new, especially if it's food and they love their alcohol. A Scot normally has a penis 7 inches plus. Yes. I can't confirm. Kane is very cool and cute dude. His eyes are pretty and blue as the sky. He's so funny and he can make you laugh on your worst day. He was a present form, Jesus Christ. Nobody has ever seen prettier things than Kane. Nino, do you want Nino or Thomas? Do you have blue eyes, Kane? I'm not sure. Damn. Thomas, where to begin? Thomas is a person with a personality like no one else. People might think that he is weird, rebel, or not like everyone else, but that's the best part about him. Thomas can light up a room full of darkness with a great joke. Peer too. I don't know what peer is, so we will need to look at it. When you let Thomas in your life, you are not going to let him go. Thomas is a great friend, but he's also a great boyfriend. Aha, what did we say? When you get the chance to be with a Thomas, the one goal for him is to make you feel so happy when you are with him. Thomas is also the type of person to do new things with life, clothes, hair, and everything that sounds interesting. When you meet the right Thomas, you won't ever want to leave or let him go. So, are we all agreeing in the fact that this is better than astrology, right? What does appear? Apparent in room. Yeah, well. You wanted to look at sick lad? Well. Yeah. I am a sick lad, right? Maya, yes, of course. Yeah, of course they are. It's Urban Dictionary. Dictionary, right? Makes sense. Maria. It doesn't work. Uh-huh. Nah. So this is a style. So for anyone who just arrived, this is not happening when you are in not full screen, which is a weird thing. But yeah, Samuel earlier found a solution about the footer being placed not properly, which is interesting. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. I'm sorry. Good try. Good try. We haven't, by the way, we haven't. Maria. Maria is a person who can always make you smile in any way. She's funny, sweet girl who always knows how to put you in a good mood. She's beautiful and can make friends with anyone. However, she's sensitive and sometimes needs space to gather her thoughts. But she's an amazing friend and you should hold on to them forever. If that is not the redemption arc for the website, I don't know what is. My P5 is crashing? What is my P5? What do you mean P5? Okay, okay. The only, damn. You can go deep in all of that. So, speaking about dicks, no, I need to pee. So let me do that, and I'll be back. All right, so I'm back. I think I have an issue with the background on another scene, like the ending scene. I think I don't have the background thingy. Yeah, it's only happening on the first page and the second page as well on Move, but it depends on. Damn, I put my fingers on my glasses again. My sticky fingers. Oh, damn. That's better. This pair of glasses is annoying because I have I kept them in my pocket with my keys, and now they have like a very tiny scratch right on top of my eyes. It's annoying. So yeah, I don't know if Samuel, if you are still here. It turns out that it wasn't the JavaScript thingy exactly. So if you're still lurking, feel free to come back. I don't know. But if you're not lurking, I do. It's fine. Oh, damn. Yeah, I wanted to, while I was away, to not give you any ideas. I need to do some announcement, even though I thought about doing it on Discord, but I will do that as well. But you have like an exclusivity on stream. I took some days off at work next week and the week before after that. So next Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday. So next week, Thursday, Friday, and in 2 weeks, Monday, Tuesdays, I have days off, meaning that the stream will probably start either earlier, or I will try another type of streams. So we might have a fully fledged full day of streaming on one of these days. That's not a promise. It's an option. But I'm thinking if I am working on that and have the design finished by Thursday or Friday next week, I could do a full day of stream to recreate the entire thing into Webflow, and so learning Webflow at the same time. So that could be interesting. So that's not entirely sure yet. I don't know if I can manage an entire day of stream, but that could be an interesting experience for me and for you and for everyone who is here. I would potentially get more other people that have other timelines and time zones available. But yeah, I need to create more scenes if I do that. Yeah, I mean, an entire day will be interesting, but I might do some type of a co-working experience type thingy. Might be interesting. Not 24 hours. I can't do that. I already have difficulties to do 4-hour streams, so 20 more hours I can't do that. I can't do that, but I might do longer streams starting a bit earlier. Maybe half-day streams. I know that in terms of personal schedule, I have my girlfriend call moment type thingy in the middle of my day, kinda. So I could start just after that because she's going to sleep, and then I know that there is no real interactions because she's sleeping. So that means instead of starting the stream at 5 UTC, I would start it at 3 UTC. So 2 hours prior, meaning that we have longer span to do stuff. Or I do a different type of things, meaning I start in the morning and then we do the morning, and then either I go on this for like 20 minutes while I'm cooking, and then I come back. Either I ate everything so fast, I know you didn't see it happen. I don't know if I'm comfortable enough with eating on stream yet. I can't do a cook with A, that's for sure. I can't bring you there yet. I mean, I could. Do I want to? That's the question. I don't think so. But yeah. House tour means I need to hide the sex toys and clean the house, and I don't want to do that. That's not true. I need to clean the house though. Sex toys can stay out. I don't care. I mean, they are out already. Ace Dungeon. Yeah. So yeah, I'm thinking did I already show them on stream? I don't think so. I mean, I shared them on I shared them on Chrome. I haven't shared them physically. So yeah, that is a different thing. But I will try to do my best with that. But I'm always used to this. I wouldn't, to be honest, I wouldn't cook. Probably I would do me and order something and just go out 15 minutes, pick it up, come back, eat the thing in 15 minutes, and then go back to work. But that would be a bit weird-ish. Like I know I if there is no one in the shop that I think about, the burrito place, I can be out of here and back here with the food in 12 to 15 minutes, which is pretty good. So that's like that's a big bathroom break. So yeah, but I need different things, and so first of all, is this something that could be interesting for some of you? Would you be interested in having a longer stream or a stream that starts earlier? Maybe the same type of stream but earlier. That's the first thing, and then a longer, different type of environment. Maybe, I don't know. Tell me if that could be interesting. I have no clue. And then, if that's a yes, then I need to create more scenes, which, as always, I will happily do that. But I don't know what I will do. Don't know what I will do. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking about some of the scenes that I want to have, specifically the scenes where I'm doing some laying down time of thinking, which is way faster, and also fun calls. So yeah, that could be a thing. I don't know. Oh. And now my brain just said, you know what? That could be interesting as well. So you know what? That could be interesting as well is based around this thing. This is very much useless to have. Oh, damn. Kane, by the way, I don't know if you would be able to... I mean, time zone-wise, you would be delayed. You would arrive probably at the end of the stream, or middle of the stream. Oh, no, you mean something you speak about the picture. Yes, I know. I know it would be better. I know. It would be better if I was looking at the camera. Nonetheless, that would be a bit better. But the only thing that I have, and that's the annoying part. Yeah, but 10 a.m. for you, because right now you have... It's 12, right? No, you are right on the other side. It's like 15. I mean 16. It's 18 already? Oh, damn. I don't have any base. I clicked on the letter that wasn't supposed to be clicked on. So I don't have a lot of pictures of my face that have that are looking at the camera. And when they are derpy pictures, which are great, I think. But yeah, a stream frame could be interesting. This one is also the one that people like the most, but I don't want to use it because it's one of the white hair period, which means that if you arrive on my website, you see this face, and you expect to see this face, and then you see this face, you are... I mean, it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. I No. I don't want to re-Photoshop my hair brown. That doesn't make sense. Maya, do you want me to check again? Tell me, I can. Damn, that looks good. Yeah, I could, but most of my picture are on a bed, sadly. It seems like it is fixed without the need of shift refresh. And that brings us to this is good, and in here it fixed on this one as well. Good. Much better. Much better. Now this thing. But you did good. You did good. I still think a home button, even though it's the same as clicking on the logo, would be a plus for everyone. I don't want to go in depth on this one because I have a lot of things to say about this one, but yeah, and also yes, this downloading automation download of the video is weird, but it's fine. Yeah, I could do an entire stream on this project if you if you want me to. But going back to finding a picture of myself, like I could reuse one of my avatar type of things at some point. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, it could be interesting to, I don't know, have multiple pictures. But as you can see, I'm always laying down on all of my pictures. So I don't want to take a new fucking picture because I don't know how to take pictures. Unless I'm laying down, as you can see. By the way, I'm yellow now. So yeah, this one doesn't look like I'm laying down, but I was laying down. I mean, I was laying down on all my fucking pictures. So, not this one. Not this one. But that's too far away. I can't go back that far and use one of these. Even though I look good. I think. Am I looking good? I think. I look younger, that's for sure, because I was younger. But I don't know. Do I look good? That was good. That was interesting times. The electric green tie paired with the faux fur bright pink coat was it was the goal. So this is Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras is a celebration type things of friends when we dress up usually, but no one does it, and so I was one of the only one in my class to arrive on set like this. I have other just chatting. Does it work? No, just chatting. Yes, I have other pictures of this specific events that was amazing, but they're on Facebook and I don't want to share that. How long did it take you to get that hair color? That is a good question. Oh damn, sorry, my Facebook just reminded me that 12 years ago, I was young. Yes. Damn it. You can put more space in between if you want to. Let me see if I can find the thing. So, Pot, to answer your question, when I did the white hair, what happened was I bleached my hair once, ended up like this. I mean, ended up a bit more yellow than this one, but that's a given. And then I decided to bleach my hair again at home with one pack, and then the next day with another one. And then at the end of the week, I went back to a hair salon to do a bleach on top of everything. And I ended up with pretty much white hairs that you can kind of see. I mean, even though this one is black and white, they were pretty white at the time, but not the greatest. And then, and I don't know, so 2 weeks later, I did another one, and so that was the end result of whiteness of hair that I achieved, which I'm pretty proud of. Pretty proud of. This picture is pretty good. I was young as fuck. But that wasn't the thing that I was looking for. So, my other friend, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can share that because, but in a way, it's on the internet and it's available to anyone, so I think it will be fine. I had a friend that bought the same jacket at the same time, and we wore it the same day without knowing, and so it was very fun for us to arrive at the party with the same kind of outfit. It was pretty good, but that jacket was pretty was damn good. I don't know if I still have it. I don't have it anymore. Yep. I think my sister has the other one that I bought, which is blue. But she might have thrown it away, for sure. Might have. But yeah, there are interesting things going on in all of that. I have a... No, I can't share you this one. Can't share this one with you. That doesn't work. For the shaving things, no one noticed at first. Scott, I will take a look at the help channel message. But yeah. Oh damn, that belly. That belly. From time to time we used to do some weird things, you know, different the costumes, the things that we used to do. Yeah, this one was weird. Interesting but weird. But interesting. But weird. I want to find a specific one, but of course I can't find it when I'm looking for things. Oh damn! Damn! This is the French. So this is a picture of me when I was French. At the time, I was very French, to be frank. I was extremely French, and I didn't have the same disgust for the French people that I have now. I mean, I still did have disgust for the French people, but not as much. But still, very much didn't like the Frenchies. Not my best. Not my best moment. But yeah, I don't know which one I can show you for the hair color. And so, Kane, for the beard thingy. Yes. At the time, yes, it was very much. What did we say? You can't take off my wig if I'm still French, right? Because otherwise, I will turn back into French, but still have my wig on, so it doesn't match, right? I'm waiting for the effect to take effect. Damn it. So, Kane. Now that we are French, that means I need to do that, which should disappear soon-ish, kinda. I don't know. Like, at some point, I have no clue. Nonetheless, the shave that no one notices in the beginning because it's weirdly unsettling. I used to shave half my face, as you can see on this picture. I used to do half shave things, and I used to do that. I mean, I did that for a long time, and the reason behind it is I wanted to be different. So yeah, that's the main reason, and that, right? But the other thing that is fun about it is the fact that if you are looking at me from one side, I am perfectly shaved, and if you are looking at me from the other side, I'm a different type of face shape. And so you can see this one is center. You can see both sides, and the other one that I shared earlier, which you can see just one side. Your brain, and it's a weird thing, your brain is associating the fact that I have a beard and placing it on the other side without really placing it on the other side, because it doesn't make sense for someone to be half shaved. But yeah, that was a fun thing. Also, it gives you different age group depending on which side you're looking at me. So on one side I was like 14, and on the other side I was like 19, which weird. I don't know. Okay, have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. That could be a jingle at the end of everything. And yeah, take care of yourself. We'll see you soon. We will see you soon. But yeah, the beard thing didn't stay very long. It stayed. I have to say that. It stayed, but yeah. Is it on this one? Yeah, I can't show you this one, but it was a way to be unique. Right. Right. Okay, we can now go back on this one. So that was a big ass derail on why and how I don't have a fucking picture of my face available. And other than this one, I like this one. This one looks pretty good, but it doesn't really match with the thing that I want to have. I do think that if I do the scroll back, have the surprised me on top, and the hover on the potato, changing me into a potato, like, could be very interesting. I don't think it would be... I don't know. I didn't try. Now I'm trying it. I don't know if I like it in black and white. I think the benefits of this picture is the fact that my color is shirtful. My shirt is colorful, and you don't get the feeling of colorful and friendly. I don't know. Right? I doesn't... Maybe it's a bit like... I like both, I agree, but maybe it's just the edits that I did on it is not great. I have no clue. I have no clue. By the way, not this one. To go back to the neon light thingy that I used to have, didn't last too long, but that's also a thing that I'm thinking about re-implementing in the website, potentially, maybe, as an option, as titles. That could be a thing. Like if I have section titles, we could reuse some of these. Because it's fun, I think. And mainly because I create components for everything. But yeah, that's an option. I don't know. And that's a nice effect overall. But what I was about to do with the color thingy was potentially have the same website with different overall layouts, and not layouts but color schemes, which I'm thinking about too many things, that's for sure, but I like it. Let's be clear. So for example, let's say you have one of these which is paired with one of these, and then here you have one of these with what happened, like 40% maybe not, maybe 80%. And so the idea would be, if you are reloading the page, you end up on... No, that doesn't work. It needs to be red. You end up on a new color scheme for the entire website, which just as a color scheme, meaning it's just different CSS classes, that are reloaded depending on the thing.
Seke Design raided my stream with 6 viewers.
It's okay. Welcome on in. Does that work? It didn't work. That's so sad. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. You are experiencing the raid event, which is pushing me to a new scene, which I like. I think it's fun. Welcome on in, everyone. Seki, how was your stream? How was everything? What did you do? Yeah, the slides tweaks looks good. I agree. As always, if you need food, sleep, drink, all that, you don't need to stay. But if you want to stay, I appreciate it. For the raider that came with you, if you would be so kind to click on that fucking link, that would be highly appreciated, because otherwise Twitch doesn't count you as a viewer. And yeah, welcome on in. Welcome to the shit show. And yeah, we are currently trying to work on my portfolio. Oh yeah, and because I didn't introduce myself, I'm AOA, or most people call me A. I'm a designer, the designer that you are looking for when you are needing help in design. And right now I need to work on my portfolio, but I don't want to do that. So if you have questions to derail me onto something else, I would highly appreciate it. On that note, let's go back to the portfolio thingy. Interesting. New feature in Figma. What is the new feature? Not like I would use it, I'm sorry, but tell me. Because I know I won't use it, that's the thing. So yeah, maybe changing some shit like this could be interesting. I have no clue. Like this would be, could be, might be weirdly interesting. I don't know. Just to fuck up with the thing. Rename the agenda, so instead of saying Figma, you can now rename it. That's pretty good. Oh, so template gallery would be, you have pre-made like sections with bullet points of things that are preloaded, and so you can just say, okay, I just want to do a brainstorming session and it should be like this. Yeah, that's interesting. I think that's a good idea. I mean, I thought it was a good idea before, but yeah, I think it's a good idea. And so currently, because we have weird things happening, so you bitch, sorry, probably need to be yellow, and then all of you, no, that wouldn't work if I do that. All of you would be you. I need to create styles. I know. I don't want to. You could be black. No.
True raided my stream with 207 viewers.
True raid in a row. Welcome on in, Mew. How are you? Thank you for the raid. I highly appreciate it. Welcome on in, raiders. I'm AOA. I'm the designer that you're coming to if you need help. So yeah, if you're here and you have design questions,
BIGM1C is now following.
feel free to Ask question. I am a UX UI designer, yes. Kinda.
Amazondor is now following.
Anxiety, exactly. I don't usually have raids back to back, especially at this time of the stream, which is usually when I end up.
Apath3 is now following.
What? Are you just like fucking with me like always? I think she was just crying, laughing. But if everything is fine, well, I hope everything is fine. But yeah, the usual things. If you are a raider and you would like to support the stream, I'm a small channel. Feel free to click on that link. And yeah, why was she upset? I want to know. I want to know now.
Evil_Maximilian is now following.
Thanks everyone for the follows. Someone gave me back my eyebrows. I didn't know. Okay. Interesting. Well, I hope she's fine, and I hope you didn't do something bad. Melly, hi, also. This stream is usually about design, and today, I mean, for the past, sometimes I've been trying to work on my portfolio. I'm procrastinating like crazy because I'm a designer and I don't like to work on my portfolio. So, yeah, that's usually what's happening. And,
Gabriel
yeah.
GZ is now following.
We did a lot of time, I mean, I usually do a lot of help into project that you're working on, and you need someone to
Gabson
review
M is now following.
the thing. Thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate it. So we did some project review, some website review earlier. We talked about dicks, as always. That's something that happens at some point in the stream. That's a thing that usually happen from time to time. And yeah, we did the Wordle. And this segment of the stream is usually working on portfolio. So as a reference, my current portfolio-ish website is this, which is fine, but there is nothing on it. And Maximilian, that kind of makes sense, but it's weird. It's weird. Actually, you didn't really miss the raids. We have Seki's raid and then followed by Mew raids, but Mew is not here, which is I'm a bit sad about it. But it turns out it wasn't sad. Not the background changes on clicks. So on this thing, we ended up with like a different thing. The last design that I'm thinking about keeping is this one. The idea here is while hovering on the potato, you have a potato me dancing on your screen. That's the idea. So it's taking over the picture here, and then on the design click you arrive on the page with design, and on the help you end up on stream. So if there is the tiny red dot on the top, that means I'm live. If not, then nah. And then when you scroll down and then you come back up, I want to change the picture with this one as a surprise face of me being like, what the hell, you came back up? That's my surprise face. So I think that would be the base thing. And then all the color things are an idea that I just have, meaning that every time that you reload the page, we change the theme. And I don't know, I'm testing things. So yeah, it's interesting, but right now, because I'm procrastinating and there is a fucking raid happening, I don't know what to do. And I'm just staying on the same fucking shit for the past hour and a half to That's true. Changing the background color depending on where you are coming from could be very interesting as well. I don't know if I would be able to do so. For anyone here, I'm not a developer, I'm just a designer, so my knowledge in code is just reading it. I can't write it. So it's a very touchy thing. I can't do a lot of things, and the way that I will build the website will probably on Webflow, because easy of use for designers. But yeah, we think. But welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, even though I know you are not here. Probably. I mean, yeah, if you're lurking, I like that. But yeah. Ashley, thank you for the parenthesis. I enjoy the explanation. So what I want to do now is work on the layout for projects type of things. It would be interesting for me to keep some of the elements. So potentially the potato design help would stay as anchors on the page. That could be a thing. So that would meant this, and this would go away, probably. I'm thinking about keeping the picture placement and having just a rotation, you know how it does. You have a good rest of your day as well. I hope everything is fine, and thank you for being here. And thanks a lot for the raid. I appreciate it. So yeah, probably keeping the picture frame for the content of the project, and then maybe keeping the text placement. As an on scroll, you have just a block moving in and it's the same thing. It might not be based placement, but it could be interesting. And then we could use the same fonts for title or types and categories, if that exists. I don't know. I won't have a lot of things, but I'd say this would stay here. Maybe we would have like a button somewhere. So I can't have that. Does that exist? I don't think it does. You know what? It could be a thing. So let's do project title kind of thing. How do you pronounce that, Sergey? Like skifo or shifo? I'm pronouncing this as a Japanese French word, which I know it's not the case. Skifo, right? And so this one would, this one would be client? I don't know. Maybe the client name could be interesting to have with the same fonts. And so as a cred, like street creds type of stuff. What do you mean? Is that a penis? It's not a penis, but it looks like a penis. I agree. Thinking about it now, of course. See, as I said when you all arrived, we talk about dicks a lot. Even though that's not my favorite. It's a way of doing penises drawing. It's pretty interesting. Welcome to the dick stream. No.
CSGO training is now following.
I see why you're following CSGO. Thank you. Highly appreciate the follow, nonetheless. The project might be a bit too big. I mean, who doesn't, right? Let's go 80? 80? And then this one, maybe 2. Yeah, the penis might be too big. You know, that's something that not a lot of people are saying, but a lot of people are thinking about it. Client projects, right? That could be a thing. And then this entire thing being here. Nah, I don't like that, but that. Could be. To be late on a deep joke, yes. It's on brand. It's not on brand. Ashley, you know what? With 16 years of experience in design, not in dicks, in design. I mean, I have 28 years of experience with dicks, which is just mine. But yeah, with 16 years of experience in design, the size of the clients being the dick most of the time, from time to time, is impactful on the project. So you know. I don't really know. Awesome. I don't really know. You should ask next time if you want to. If you want to, if you don't want to, and if you want to stay in the stream, then maybe don't ask. I don't know. Let me see. It's not an option. That could be a thing. I would love for it to be here on 2 lines instead of 3. So let's do that. Nonetheless, this one needs to be project description thingy. I don't know. Nino, thank you. Thank you. And this would be something about taking a look. Take a look at the live version. I don't know. That's weird. That would be a link-ish. So, Maximilian, not really. It really depends on the devs, sadly. And it really depends on the designers, sadly. I'd say, personally, I'm pretty good with it. And because I have some understanding of how dev works and what the type of things like to be taking into consideration, then most devs, depending on the devs of course, but most devs are happy to work with me, and I'm happy to work with them. The thing that I'm doing to be sure that it's pretty good conversation and work as a team is the conversation and me making sure that the thing that I'm trying to design right here is a feasible thing, technically speaking. So, yeah. I hope that answered the questions. Amazon, though, I don't think so, but it might be if that's interesting. If that's interesting to you as a template, I could. If you want to check out all the other thing that I'm doing, specifically on Figma, you can check out my Figma profile, who is filled of tiny UI kits. Are very useful if you need to start a project. So you can take a look there and duplicate and do all the things. And you said you have a question. I'm a UX designer, but I'm not the best at visual design. That is going to hurt my chance at an internship. Absolutely not. That's another 911 again. I'm sorry. The thing is, if you are a UX designer, you don't need the visual side. If you are a UI designer, you need the reflection UX side, kinda. Otherwise, you will be lacking in. You will only be able to do visual things, and then the thing that you are designing visually doesn't work. So you will always need someone else to make sure that the thing that they are sending to you is feasible. So if you are mainly based on UX, you are good. You don't. I don't think that would diminish your chances of getting an internship. Nino, yes, I haven't said technically in a long time, as you can see by the counter. It's not that big. By the way, damn, that took a long time. Let me just catch up, because for now you are too many in here for me to be able to read chat. Nino, which part are you answering to? I don't know. In the you not being agreeing with something, I don't know if you are disagreeing with me or disagreeing with another message earlier, because it doesn't make sense to me on what I said. I don't know. Sorry. I'm sorry. And then you said, Ashley is lurking, IC is coming back. Welcome on in, IC. How are you? I'm pretty good. And Griffin, yes, a lot of companies have UI and UX separated, mostly the big companies. The thing is a thing that I say a lot as well. You might make counter for everything anymore. Yeah, fine. The companies that have UI and UX separated means they have the means to hire separated teams, and so that's something that only happen or mostly happen in big ass company. But yeah. And still applying. So amazing though, yes, if your portfolio piece are paired with your UI designer pair colleagues at the time, you should mention them, and you should showcase that you were specifically doing this or that on that project. So don't take all the credit for everything, but if you've made mostly the UX side of the thing, then wrote in there that you are the UX person, and then the UI is in another person's hands. Let me. Chat is going crazy for me. We're usually, to be honest, we are usually like 15 to 20 max. So having like 100 and something people that came in, it's weird. I see. Do more with Desmat, yes. I'd say so, Griffin. I'd say if your UI designer doesn't understand the UX, it's probably a bad UI designer. If your UX designer doesn't understand UI, then it's a good. It's either good or bad. We can't really. Yeah, we can't really tell that apart. But most likely, if a UI designer doesn't understand how the basic rules of UX, then yeah, it's just not good. I think I'm catching up. I think I'm catching up. And I see, what is a wisteria? I don't know what is a wisteria background. Wisteria? Am I making a mistake? Sekai, I disagree with the UX UI is linked. UI is linked to UX, but UX is not linked to UI. You have developers doing good UX side projects and having a trash UI, and it still works and it's still good in terms of basic UX. In terms of overall experience, it's not the greatest, but yeah. Yeah, Griffin, you should do that. And I see that. Are they pinkish or blue? I think they are blue. It sounds like a blue flower. I don't know why. They are lilac. That's a different thing. Pinkish and blue in the middle, it's lilac. That makes sense. Nino, yes. It's the same for me. Have a good trust time. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see you soon. Thank you for being here, as always. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your Ben & Jerry's if it's not already disappeared. And yeah. Oh, by the way, CSGO training, if you're still here, you have been my 700th follower, so thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so that might be why I thought it was blue. Oh, so Wister, I know the name in French, but it doesn't sound the same. It's called glycine in French for some reason. So, yeah. Oh, we need that? Oh yeah, we need that. Oh, I don't want to do that. I need to though. Yeah, I need to. Oh, fuck off. Sorry for that. So, the bit of rambling right now is because I need to have a double thingy right here. Probably of live version and project detail. I don't like that. I don't like the wording, but probably something like that. Oh, nice. First in French quiz. So that doesn't make a lot of sense, but 16 seems like a good idea. I think 24 is still my best guess for most of that. And then you should be, damn. Should be damn. Yeah, he should be damn. Griffin, you think French is difficult? Yeah. Don't try it. Don't. Oh damn! I made a mistake again. I'm sorry. The French accent? Yes, the French accent is a very powerful French accent. You know, it's a thing that happened for most French people. They don't know how to speak to you, and so they end up speaking like this. That's the hardest accent, right? Because they don't know anything. They don't add the H at the right place. They don't know how to pronounce the sounds. It's mistakes, right? They don't make any efforts. I think what I'm doing right now is the best effort from a French person, right? It's just annoying. You mean this one is a more British accent than a French accent? I take it. But this is a very French accent, though. As a French person myself, I'm hearing the French accent all day, so I kind of know how it sounds like. But I do. If I don't do the French accent, yeah, I do have a bit of an English and American accent. Which, I don't know, I'm not sure. I don't have a lot of experience with all of that. I sound like a macaron? Yeah. I can't do an American accent. I don't know how to do an American accent. I don't know. I don't think I have listened close enough to American accent to be able to mix it. The British that I have is not London British, for sure. It's not even... I don't think it's a British accent, but that's, of course, I'm biased. Right? If you're telling me it's a British accent, I take it. I've been watching movies and TV shows and everything in English, but still, I'm not entirely sure about that. I think I need to create a new set of icons. I don't like that, but your favorite flavor of macaron? Yeah. Yeah, the BBC accent is the promoted accent, right? If I remember correctly. I think it's the same thing for Japanese people. The NHK accent is the promoted Japanese accent, but basically it's like the textbook real 911 again. Oh, fucking sirens. Oh, the 911? No? Okay, 911 doesn't want to register this time. Why? 911. That's better. Sorry, that sometimes voice commands don't work sometimes. I've been on these two buttons for 15 minutes and I don't want to stay there. I don't want to stay there. It might be good to reverse them. So let's do F1 here, F here, 1B here. Did I just do the same thing twice? I'm so dumb. Oh, damn. That's too much. That's too visible. Yeah, it's a thing. It is a thing. It makes sense. I can explain. I can explain why it's a thing and it's kind of working. This needs to be here and this needs to be left and right. And this needs to be filling the container. So primary accent on the right side kind of makes sense because chronologically speaking, when you're learning the chronology of things, you're going from left to right, and so the next step needs to be on the right side of your elements. And so it kind of makes sense on these things, but I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I am absolutely unsure about the thing that I want to do here. So we might. It doesn't match. It doesn't work for me. I think I need a link text, a text link, a link button, a thingy. A thingy is exactly what I need. Let's undo all of that shit. I need to redo that though. Yeah, I need a thingy right here. I need a link. I need a link button. Dumbass. Sorry. And so this needs to be centered. That would make sense. That would make sense for space between and the field container. But in a way, when you're looking at this, you're thinking, you know what? This shit could be above, right? That makes sense. It's back center right here. I don't know if I like this. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. We might also change the color. I need to create styles. That's the truth. That is the truth. Let's get rid of the assets. Yeah, no, I agree. I just don't want to. Let me see where my descriptions are lying. I think they are here.
That kid Neptune is now following.
Neptune, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate everything. Yeah, my descriptions are pretty succinct, but there will be more than 2 lines, sadly. Kind of cool fact. What is the kind of cool fact? This one is the big ass one. I think
IK Oak Main de Hoas is now following.
I can't read that properly. I'm sorry. Coke. You know, I can't. I can't read that. My design link partner works for Ethereum, as in. Interesting. Oh, it's good. Ah, yeah, now I can read it. Yeah, okay. I get it. I get it. It's fun. Oh, damn it. That live version thingy is just pissing me off. It doesn't work. It wouldn't work. And to be frank, this wouldn't work either. This is too big as a text. Damn it. Like, it shouldn't. Like, it won't really work. The only thing that I could do is not use. I don't like to do that, but I could. Sorry. It could be. I'm not sent it to the camera again. It could. It could be misaligned, because we have some we used to have some misalignment, but we didn't keep it. That is true. But I think misaligning some of this shit would be interesting. I'm also extremely tempted to just do that. The photo is great. I love it. And I need a big C. Right? It's great. It's a fucking great picture. I love it. I love it. I do like most of my derpy pics. Derpy, not dirty. Derpy pics. The other one is, I mean, we've seen it already. Yeah, it's kind of that, but it's also, what happened? Why are you there? I don't know. Around here, this is one of my other favorite pics of my face. I think that really captures me, which, yeah, yeah. I do look smart. Yeah, I think it's good, right? I don't know. Like, this is the same thing. You can see every time someone is taking a picture of my fucking face, I'm making a fucking face. Most likely. Let's say when I'm noticing that someone is taking a picture of my face. But when I'm not noticing, I end up being pretty good. But they are natural. That's what I would do. I mean, that's what I do. That's not what I would do. That's what I fucking do. Yeah. Damn. We were at 5:50 when we started the stream. We're at 5:70 today. That's a lot of fucks. That is a lot of fucks. Tempted to do a lot of different things. Tempted to force some of this. Oh, dumbass. Can I not? Can you not? Okay. I'm tempted by this. I don't think I do have this, do I? That's a weird placement. It just to not have my face right here and being in context. We might need a header on scroll. We might need a header on scroll. That could be a thing. Do we need a header? Yeah, but this is a project page, so it shouldn't have my face. I mean, you could always have, yeah, like a nav bar or something, giving you the ability to go back to the top or access things. Probably have my logo on there, you know, all of that. But I don't want to. So yeah. So on the thing that we've seen earlier today, specifically here, let's me change this feet. This is one of the nav that I'm... Oh, dumbass. They are not zoomed in. This is one of the nav that I do be liking a lot, as in it's not something that people see all the time, and because I said something different earlier today, so we might just do that because it makes more sense to me, and it limits my thinking. So that's interesting. For navigation? Griffin, I mean? Sorry. I do see the logo and everything from The Verge, but I think I need to do that. I think I want to do that. I know I want to do that. That is true. Question is, should I do that? Probably. Oh yeah. So the triangular purple-ish logo here, right? When you came back, it's like rotating. I think that's what you were saying. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of things that companies are taking off for no reason, like the logo to be more in line with the current state of design, which makes sense, also doesn't. Okay, so this is trash. I don't like that. Let's be clear. I don't like that. I like the format, the overall format. I think let's keep that on the side. Let's duplicate this one, and what I want to have is this, basically. I want to have this on top, and probably that wouldn't work because this is centered. But if I do that, this is not clipping. Why? Why isn't it clipping? Let's do that so that I understand what I'm trying to achieve. So this too needs to not have that. So we would have, probably I need like a hint of this shit at the bottom. Probably. So that means that, not that. It's not clipping again. Because it's the same frame, yes. Oh, damn it. What did we say? 40? $48, right? 48 seems like a good-ish idea. So if we do 48, can I can center then. Okay, good. So we would have like a hint of something behind or under it, and it's just a type of carousel thingy, right? So this one would be another one. Let's take another pick like this. Yeah, and it's simpler. I believe it's simpler, and it would be simpler for me to dev on Webflow, because otherwise I'm dead. But so you just have a gallery type thingy where you scroll, probably a page scroll, meaning that you have the entire thing like scroll one by one. Either that or it's just a free scroll and you end up not centering the thing, which would be annoying for me, but at some point I don't fucking care. Let's make that an element that is scrollable. Let's get rid of this one here. Let's duplicate it. So this should be this. Can I do that? I don't think I can. Yes, that's the thing. I just need that, by the way. That's the truth. Yeah. Why, bro? Why? I don't know. It's pretty simple for me. I don't want to brag, but it's pretty simple for me. So you would have this, and this would be like projects. And so what I want to have is this element right here, have a bit of a card at the bottom that gives you some information about the project and the thing, like the title, the main job that I had on, and yeah, pretty simple. Damn, I clicked on Z for no reason. Yes, that could be it. That could be way better. And when we go back, we have the surprise face, right? Kind of makes sense. There will be like 4 project thingy and maybe a footer, but I'm just not liking that. And so if you scroll here or here, it still scroll this. That could be interesting. I don't know if I want to do that. It's okay. It's too much work for me. But we could. It's true. I like that. It's easy for you. I wanted to show you something though. I wanted to show you this thing. Dumbass. Sorry. Just dumbass on my side. This is my StreamerBot base thingy, where you'll see my face 3 times, but that's fine. Lately, that's the amount of things that I've tried to put in place, and it's a small list so far. I have a lot of different things that I want to add. Sorry, there's no H here. The one that I just added was the auto shoutouts, which should have when user is equal to Figma Design, which is you, it should use shoutout message, but I don't think I made it properly. Because I don't think I understand it. But I tried to have like an auto shoutout thing. Really? Yeah, but like right now it shouldn't. It shouted you out automatically. I mean, sorry. We shout you out automatically when we move to the raid side thingy. So you can't see shit on that, I'm sorry. I wish I could zoom in the interface. We have the switch to raid side, change the text with your name, disable the bottom blur cam thingy, and then have a message being shout out to the user, and user being the raid user. So it's automatically shouting you out. I need to add I want to add like a bit of a delay, but I think it breaks. So it shouts you out only on the change of scene, and it doesn't shout you out indefinitely. But on this one that I just did, the auto shout out, it seems it should shout you out indefinitely every time you post a message in chat, which is annoying. But I'm fine with the fact that it doesn't work for now. But it might be just because of the shout out message being basically shout out user. But yeah, I don't really know how things should work. It might, I mean, there might be a thing in the events settings, like can you say something? I don't know if that would work. Maybe. Yeah, just type something. It's okay, please. 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 We want to try something. So that works. But every time you post a message, it does a shout out to you, which for anyone who doesn't know, Seki is a great person and a good streamer. Yeah, so I need to have like a it's an option. I think I should. It could be a thing. It could be a simple fix on my side, on StreamerBot side, to be able to have the thing work properly. But yeah, I need like an if first message, And I don't know if this variable is something that exists. I mean, you know what? It's here. I can check while we're here. Chat message. No. Probably. Probably. I should be able to do it. Okay, I should be able to do it. Oh, so... So if a message... yeah, so if you come on stream without a raid... Oh, that's the annoying thing. If you come on stream without a raid, it needs to shout you out automatically on your first message, like you did on your side. Aiden will come back again. But if you come on a raid, it needs to not shout you out on your first message post raid, because you've already been shouted out post things. Which, by the way, I can get rid of one line of my StreamerBot thing. I wish I could just have okay, let me clear my thoughts. I want to have StreamerBots as a browser things, because that's what they want to have at some point, and I'm here for it. But I wish StreamerBot was accessible. You can't really set custom variables. I mean, you can. Yes, you can. You can if you know C#, because you can write your own set of codes in C#, but I don't know C#, so I can't C# the thing. But yeah. Yeah, but it's just I mean, basically it's Objective-C. I mean, based on Objective-C, C# type of stuff, and it's pretty simple in a way. If the syntax is pretty understandable, I think. I can read it, but I can't write it. Not yet. And yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, there are specific things that I'm sure I can do, but I don't know yet. So yeah. What do you mean, Griffin? That's interesting. Do you mean in terms of tools that we have, or do you mean in terms of overlay and interaction things that we do? Yeah, C# is something that I need to learn. It really, yeah. I'd say it really depends on the person, as always. But yeah, I agree. Our Lord and Savior, Nutty, is the one that I recommend to anyone, and you do be having like really interesting things happening in his stream if you do know him. And everything that I do is based on the things that he is doing, that's for sure. But yeah, it is. Like, all of his stream is just a crazy amount of things that are happening at all times. I can't even. If you've been in here, like, you can see all the things that happen on screen right now. Not a lot happens, but you have the thing in the background, you have the effect on his face, the elements that will probably pop. Did we have like this one is a crazy one. He has like the entire thing of the song playing with the camera placed in the right, like, all that shit is just I mean, even though it's in 2x speed, you can see all the things that are just available. Which is just crazy. And is one of the most interactive things. Everything that happens on stream is made by the chat, not by him pressing buttons. And everything that he has here is made with StreamerBot and custom code, which is in C#. So this is like the inspiration that I have. When I'm seeing the thing that he is capable of doing, I'm thinking, with a minimum amount of knowledge of C#, I should be able to do the same thing, or similar stuff available. Yeah, so this ink squid things is white on a specific amount and black on another one, so it changes color depending on the type of redemption that is used. It's crazy, but yeah, I do like everything he does, so extremely biased. Scott, are you still here? I don't know if you went away. I think you went away. Did you went away? That needs in-depth research type of things. Might do that later. This is interesting. I think we have a base. It's a simple website. I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. First thing, and then I do want to have interactions types, and pages, content. So for pages, keeping the same shit right here, getting rid of that. I do think in a project page, right? Yeah, I mean, let me show you, right? This is my website since 2014. I haven't updated it ever. I made it, and yeah, that's all I did. There is nothing. So yeah, like if you have a website that is good enough, good looking enough, and interestingly, like, yeah, interesting enough in terms of interactions and animations, all of that, this is the easiest thing. As a dev, yes. As a dev, you should have. I mean, you probably have one, if not more. And this one is my almost current one, which is more in line with what I want, which is very close to what I have redone here. But yeah. So I'm thinking this, right? So if you click on a thing, like let's say you click on that, it goes here. It goes in Smart Animate, easy and out. And then here, what I would need is probably a button on top, around here, right? That on click will go back here with the same interaction. Yeah. I mean, if you want to have a job in another place, you need to work on your presentation of yourself. That doesn't work, dumbass. Sorry. I think it's because of the name. It's called Cam. And other things are called Cam. Let's rename that Project 1. So, in my views, you need to work on yourself. Dumbass, what is this? That doesn't work with me. Is it because it's in Okay, okay. Can I move that? Is that an option? I don't think it's a good option, but let's see. Oh, yeah, that was dumb of me, but that's fine. So if I hide both of these, and then I take these, I center it, and I K-scale, move it here. Do we now have a fucking interaction? We do. So if I do that and I click here, now we have the fucking scroll. Did I say keep scroll? Oh. Did I say that? I don't know. That's weird. Okay, fine. What was I saying? Website for devs. Yes. So you need an online presence for sure to be able to present yourself. That's the other thing. What the fuck? Sorry. Brain is here right now. That's the brain. That is the brain. Yes, you need. It's almost midnight for me, which is not the time at which I'm usually awake. Usually well sleeping at the time. Nonetheless, that's fine. That's fine. I can stay awake a teeny tiny bit. In terms of website for devs, or basically anyone who works on a computer on the daily should have a way to present themselves and their skills on the tool that they are using on the daily. If your tool that you are using on the daily is the creation of website, you should have a presentation of something that represent your skills. So if I am a designer, so I should be having a thing that present my skills in a way that is understandable by a person who wants to hire me. So in regard to that, as a designer, I need a portfolio which is well designed enough to be representative of my skills and also completed with projects that I did in the past that are good enough to showcase my train of thoughts. That's the main thing for designers. For developer, if you are a dev that works on mobile app, I expect you to have a website that link me, at the minimum, link me to your App Store or Play Store apps that you worked on and that are on production that I can test. So this is where the don't work on your free time, like personal time, is weird. Like, if you don't do a presentation of yourself on your personal time, that means that you're doing it on your work time, meaning that on your company time, you are using your company time to prepare yourself to be hired somewhere else. Is it better here if I have the crown? Can you... Does it make more sense? Right? It's just more creds. I have golds. You don't think this is better? I mean, we can condense a tiny bit, and I can explain stuff about having a portfolio and a website, and it's interesting. I don't know. Or else I just burn your eyes with my usual, not dick pic, but kinda. Right? Yeah. Sorry. So, going back to the thing. If you are an accountant, not the TikTok type, the one with numbers, then you should present yourself with something that represents your skills. I don't know why the OnlyFans doesn't work. I think it's a Twitch thing, as in it's a command that they disable, which is weird, but it works from time to time. Like a shake person, yes. So, yeah, I don't know. Having a website is kind of needed now. If you don't have like at least an online presence, if you don't have an online presence, meaning you just have an account on Instagram, then you don't really exist on the internet. And if you don't really exist on the internet, which is where 90%, not 90%, but probably 80% of worldwide commerce is happening, then you don't exist and you will never be relevant in the next generation thingy, which is good. I mean, if you don't want to have a website and you don't want to be relevant in this era, and you decide to die without a legacy on the internet, then that's fine. That's on you. I don't care. You do you. But yeah, that's the thing. That's a bit of a rant type thingy for me. I don't really know if it's true anymore. But yeah, right? All of that. All of that. Brain is dead. Do you think it's advancing themselves? Or do you think it's just they have views on the state of the internet and the thing that they want to be part of, and they even though they work for it, they don't want to be part of the thing that they work for, which is, I mean, put it like that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, probably, Maria, probably. And Kane, yes, I'm still here for some reason. Damn, I don't know. That is truth. Ugh. I'm seeing things I don't want to show you. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah. So, let me do that. Otherwise, I will never end the stream. I will send you to Chris because Chris is love. All of that. So, this is the end of the stream. Thanks a lot for being here, as always. If you are new here, feel free to follow the channel. That would be highly appreciated. If you are not new here, feel free to join the Discord if you haven't already. And yeah, thanks a lot for being here. As always, highly appreciated. We are raiding Chris, who is currently playing Overwatch, which is her main game. And yeah, if you're a sub, if you're a non-sub, you can copy this raid message. If you're a sub, you can copy this raid message with the emotes and all of that, just to spam them eyes in the chat on their side. And yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, matin, I don't know, lunch, dinner, breakfast, souper, all of that. And yeah, next stream will be on Monday at 5:30 p.m. UTC. And on that note, I hope you have a good raid. I'll see you soon. Bye. Running out of time. Bye.